Okay. Let's bring Mari Mari in. The Fumo. Tell him to bring out the lobster. Tell him to bring in the Fumo. What is this? Some sort of emblem? Good to see a robot, and howdy Jay-Z. Everyone is here! What is this, Smash? Gotta get the Together We Ride going. Click back in. Ready any day now? Okay. Extras. Sound room. Where is Together We Ride? Follow me. Binding vow. Tethys has her own theme. Howdy, Kib. Oh, that's what that song is called, huh? The funny track is called Laughter. Smash or pass, but it's also a tier list of every Fire Emblem character from all games. I'm down. I still haven't announced the stream in the Discord, have I? Why does everyone insist on putting this frail child into being an armor knight? I just don't get it. It's still like 500 characters? Okay, but I did a character sorter for Etrian Odyssey with every Etrian Odyssey portrait for every Etrian Odyssey class. And it put them 1v1, v1, 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 v1. Like, it gave me every possible, like, lineup of, like, which of these two do you pick against the other? Took like 3 hours. I don't know how long it took for the Etrian Odyssey one, but yeah. Smash or pass would be faster than that, though, right? Fire Emblem Smash or pass? Is there just a convenient website for it? Nope, just some shitpost YouTube videos. There's one for Just Awakening. Every Fire Emblem all characters tier list. This does seem to have every single game. Nice. Just put it in pass pile of Smash, then in tier list? Yeah. Delete row. Delete row. Delete row. Delete row. S. Smash. This is gonna be peak content, right? Do I have anything else I need to do before we, like, actually start getting into things? Also, I meant to start streaming at, like, 8 or something, and now it's 10. Oh, how time flies. My success 68% instead of 69%. I gotta unlock like one more song in the game to get it there. Do I not have Together We Ride? Why don't I have Together We Ride? Surely that's played when I've recruited a character. What the fuck, dude? Why don't I have Together We Ride in the soundtrack? Yeah, it does say success 68%, huh? I mean, I haven't started the game yet, so I guess I could just, like, load a different ROM. Hem, 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 hem. That's the wrong folder. Load, like, this. Howdy, Vince. Use everyone sexually. Funny that you mentioned that, as we were considering doing a Smasher Pass. But yes, I will put on shades. Where the fuck is... Dude, genuinely, where is, Together We Ride? Shouldn't it be here? Is Together We Ride not in Fire Emblem 8? I could have sworn it was in Fire Emblem 8. I thought it was in every Fire Emblem. Think I played it for a sec? No shot. But good to see you, Agent. I don't think I mentioned it. Is this it? This isn't it. Wait. I know how we do this. Shit. ROMs, and then I go to... Do I have, like, Sacred Echoes or something? I think I have Sacred Echoes somewhere. I will not be doing the tower, if at all avoidable. I will do everything in my power to not have to grind EXP on units. But if, I run out of options, then I guess I'll have to. But I shouldn't need to. I shouldn't need. Fire Emblem Tegowari Simulation. Sacred Echoes. Alm's Victory, Twilight of the Gods. Kind of quiet. Are you telling me this one doesn't have Together We Ride either? I thought fucking Fire Emblem 2 was the Together We Ride game. Huh? Doing the tower for... Oh, you mean the Lagdu Ruins. The, like, post-game stuff with the post-game music. Right? I assume. I got another. We got Eto Ano Sono give me a second. what was that last one we played? The hack we played to completion. It was it wasn't Deity Device. It wasn't Project Ember, but that might be a good lead. Did I delete it? Surely not. It was Vision Quest. In the V section, Vision Quest. All this just to get a funny, like, a good song to play in the background while I do a smash or pass of Fire Emblem characters. Incredible. But yeah, we gotta skip as much as possible. I think I don't think it'll be difficult to skip all skirmishes, right? His world, right? I forgot about this. Remind me to mute the desktop audio again. I mean, it won't be hard because if I forget, there will be doubled audio for a bit when I switch back. Boss door open. Super Mario RPG. All this just to get a good track going in the background. Is it worth the effort? Almost certainly not, right? Dry Lagoon. The fuck is Sack? Fair. This is probably fine. But also, like, now at this point, I kind of want to know what the other songs in this this are. Guile's theme, of course. Okay, put me back on Corridor of Time, and then Smash or Pass. Smash, 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 smash. It's just gonna be like every female character, though. Is this really worth doing just for the occasional, like, standouts? Most FE characters are smashable. Yeah. Like, the only surprises are gonna be, like, these three. That's what makes the games good. Yeah, Smash. This one shouldn't be surprising. Okay, I won't put, I'd have to see this guy from more angles, and I won't put the old lady. Theodol is Theodol, Tamara, sure. Yunaka, yep. The Celestia or something like that, Celestia. Anna, I don't know. I think Anna might be my first, or, you know, no. Do they have the non-time skip designs? They don't. They don't. I don't like post-time skip Annette. And I don't like Anna in Three Houses at all. He gets Spanish. It's this. Catherine's cool. Yeah, I'll put it at there. Anna, Fire Emblem, 3 houses. It's just so boring looking in 3 houses, bro. Like, it doesn't look interesting at all. He looks like so generic. Emma, Fire Emblem, Cypher. Oh, the DLC lady. From... She shows up here, this one? Yeah, I like her. Hate fuck for Edelgard. I do hate Edelgard. I think a lot of their time skip designs just look objectively worse. Bernadetta looks objectively worse. Annette looks objectively worse. Constance looks objectively worse. I think Dorothea looks worse. Edelgard is fine. Flame looks the same. Hilda's better. Though I liked when she was bursting at the seams of her uniform. That was a good look. Cat. But also, like, I'd have to drag something all the way up. Also, not him. This is just not... I should not do it this way. I should not actually put them all into the Smash tier. We should just go through them, because dragging them all the way up is going to be hell. Vale? How did I miss Vale earlier? I said, and then I dragged. Smash, obviously. Smash, though his pre-time skip design looked better. Smash, I guess. I don't. Sure. Smash. Giga Smash. Favorite, best girl, Sothis. Smash, yeah. Smash. Why do you think they hagified Sothis? Please tell me it's not actually Sothis. I don't want to believe it. Are you smashing people to death? Good to see you, Doc. Smash. Yeah, this is just not gonna work. I think it's Byleth. I will choose to believe that. You've given me a single droplet of hope, Duck. You've injected a single drop of hopium into my veins. I hadn't even considered that possibility, and I hope it is. I mean, if they have guns, then it has to be in the future and not the past, right? I think most people were assuming it was a, Smash. Most people were assuming it was a prequel with a, like, full-powered Sothis. Yeah. Smash. Smash. Also, like, none of the portraits for... pretty much none of the portraits for FE 11 and 12 look good. Like, even though I really like Tiki, I just don't think the art style is very good for FE 11 and 12. It's just not good. It's not a good aesthetic. It looks rough. I do like Athena and Tiki, though. Fake Tiki fan? No, they both look good and I like them. but the art style is just bad. Like really? Oh god, that's too high up. Like seriously? Like this is Est? Are you fucking kidding me? This is Est? This is Linda? Linde? This is Anna? What are they doing here? Why does fucking Gordon or Gordon's younger brother or whatever look more feminine than like a bunch of the actual girls in the cast? Same with Thief, Julian, Espina. Clearly, I have not played enough of the DSFE. Still, these characters look rough, dude. FE3 portraits look nice. Yeah, I gotta play FE3. I know there's some glitches you can do to get more Tiki usage. Like extra Divine Stone stuff, right? In FE3. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, the art style for 11 and 12 is not good. Okay. That's enough. I don't think doing an entire Smasher pass would be worth it. Not just because of the time it would take, but because like there wouldn't be enough interesting picks. You know, I would just say Smash to like every single female character just about. And then the effeminate male characters. About? Oh, right. We gotta mute desktop audio. That was probably doubled audio for a bit. I remembered. And let's recent. I think that's it. Let's actually play the video game. How much time did I spend on that? Yes. Village of Sun. A measly 24 minutes before we start the game. Nice. You love to see it. I'm gonna put some food in my cat's bowl. I'm going to choose to believe that she's actually eaten the food that's currently in her bowl. So surely, I can give her more, right? She hasn't. But I don't want her to keep whining at me when I'm trying to do something else. Okay. No more distractions, I say before getting distracted again. I have decided that I should just start leaving the Stream Deck application window open so that I can have its audio captured in OBS.
My honey!
And you can hear, my honey! And because I did look through a bunch of forums on the OBS official website to try and find a way to have that application's audio capture without having the application have an open window, and I did not get any results. So, and all this because Windows 11 somehow introduced a memory leak on audio capture. Real cool. Maybe everything will fix itself after like 20 more OBS updates and 20 more Windows updates. But until then, I will suffer. Right. So 1168, 1178. So no one under 1178 means we did do the shit correctly last time. Yep. Which also means, yeah. I think we did item stuff as well as we could just about last time as well. So maybe I should give him a normal heal. But we have to deploy Molder, right? Yeah. It's probably still a good idea for him to have a heal. Funny. I mean, he's force deployed. Would it be a good or a bad idea to spam heals to get him a single level up? If he gets hit by fire damage, does he become Smolder? He'll smolder when wooing the priestesses. The holy women, what are they called? Cleric, that's the word. Of course. Anyway, we're probably good on inventory stuff. Or so I said, but yeah, let's trade him the 3-use heal, and we'll just use it in case of emergency, pretty much. Now that's a smarter idea, because we probably won't want to be healing on him that much. Like, we'd rather heal on Molder or La Rochelle. So if we like desperately need an additional heal, then we'll have Sailor. That makes sense. Look at all these fucking vulneraries we've accrued. Don't I need a second ocean seal to promote Colm at some point as well, actually? Huh. Maybe I shouldn't have made Ross a pirate then. But also, him being a pirate was so fucking helpful on that one map. Master Seal in Chapter 15 will work for that? Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Silver Lance takes A rank. And I don't think we have any A rank Lances. Vanessa is at B rank, that's not bad. There's a possibility that she'll get to use a Silver Lance, which will be nice considering she's got fairly low strength. Okay. Okay. Let's peek for items. A droppable steel, though, is not particularly valuable on a fucking male Duin. Is that a promoted dude? I think so. Given those stats and immensely fast and strong, and 2 weapon types, is probably. Okay, yeah. So there's really not that much. There's a droppable steel bow. There's one dude with a killing edge, one dude with a halberd. But not that much else to worry about. Yeah. Just the boss has a steel bow. Yeah, who's the one with the killing edge? You? No? Okay. Are these houses visitable? Visitable. Visitable. I think these sunglasses are making me feel more tired. I had like 5 hours of sleep, and I forced myself awake. I'm gonna force myself to sleep at like at the latest like 2 a.m. So probably just this chapter today, but yeah. Anyway, Amelia. Hopefully this is a good training map for Garcia, and like Amelia is pretty much caught up. In terms of level, she's pretty much caught up, so we just want everyone to train then. I can't believe Amelia is a real unit. Yeah, crazy. She has more defense than Franz, but Franz also isn't that good. Okay, we'll probably have Vanessa try and deal with this spider instantly. Or maybe we should just have her... Anyone can bait this first eyeball, and the other eyeball is going to come towards me straight away, right? He's got 8 res, which isn't even that much. I mean, against 13, and 15 is kind of fine. 13. 12 is a lot higher? Okay, let's have Artor. And I think he has weapon triangle advantage anyway. So we put him in, like, this forest, and he... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, perfect. Okay. Yeah, so we'll have Vanessa deal with a spider, and... Yeah. We probably want to try and have Garcia feed this kill to, like, Garcia. There is also... Gargoyle. The spiders have pretty bad movement over the mountains, though, so... Okay. I'm done thinking. Let's send it. Or so I said. Garcia? Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. I think we even have another hand axe in the convoy, so... Send it. I'm concerned for Ewan. Okay. Oh, fuck. Just as Amelia becomes a real unit, I have to start babying Ewan. Unit. Where'd all those freaks come from? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to feed Ewan. So what? How many like bad units are we babying? La Rochelle is good, and Tethys is good, but they both start at a very low level, and Amelia's basically caught up. So we will be forced to deploy Tethys, La Rochelle, and Ewan on the next map. But other than that, it should be fine. I don't think, you know, anyone else will be like a force. Obviously, it'll be forced. But it won't feel as bad. They'll be as competent as other units. That's pretty clean. Nice. I hate you, Garcia. I hate you. I am gonna take these things off. Because I feel tired enough as is. But yep, just barely out of the Gargoyle's lance range. Yep. Yeah, I kind of think we do want to, I should have had Tethys start in a different location so that she could dance for Vanessa after Vanessa, like, javelined first. So it's got terrible hit rate, huh? Yeah, I guess I won't be attacking this dude on player phase then, although it is turn 1, so I also, like, don't need to care. This turn 1, fuck it. She did hit. Easy. Oh, she hit twice. See, it's just that easy. Things you cannot afford to do in an Iron Man. It's turn 1. Just send it. Play however the fuck you feel like. Let's go Tethys. I think we do want Tethys to be a low level. I mean, hey, HP and defense and res is a pretty good level for a dancer. I think we're back to prioritizing leveling Boulder. Boulder the Boulder. Of course, La Rochelle catching up would be nice as well, but not like, terribly necessary. Wait, so hear me out. I rescue Garcia with Amelia, and then I have 4 drop Garcia into this Gargoyle's range? Is that it? We don't want her to catch up for like the sake of her not being deployed ever, but we want her to get XP. I suppose in theory I could just leave her unpromoted as a capped staff unit to keep having a guaranteed staff unit, but yeah. Yeah, it's probably fine to just leave her behind the EXP curve for quite some time. But eventually, you know, Loot and Artor are going to be promoted and able to use staffs. Thele is already promoted and able to use a staff. And then Mulder and Natasha as well. Like, we'll have... You know, I think I will have, assuming he doesn't get... He might get doubled. But if he doesn't get killed by getting doubled, 18, speed of 9. Okay. It doesn't double him, so long as he's not weighed down, which he's not. So, and then we'd also trade an Iron Axe onto him, or a Killer Axe. Speed of 65 versus 75. Shoots a Void is 20. Hit rate is 80 with a 60. Yeah, maybe I should just go for... fuck it. Oh, she can't rescue him. What the hell? He only has an 8 of 11. He has a con of 14. Oh. Right, female cav things. Female calves, but female troubadours get an 8 of 15. I see how it is. Oh, right, I'm an idiot. You can't take and drop on the same turn, can you? I don't think you can, actually. Can you? Oh, no, you can't. Didn't I try that on, like, a map ago and it didn't work out or something? 2 maps ago? I feel like I'm going crazy. Also, Okay, good. I was like, I forgot to trade. I still can. Yippee, I love my wall of units. Nice. He didn't crit, but that's fine. Artor doubling, but not one rounding. That's a shame. 0 damage. I guess because of the weapon triangle is why he, it would have done 1 of weapon triangle helping him out. Whip. I wonder, are there going to be reinforcements on this map? Like, from here, of all places? I feel like reinforcements at some point would make some sense, but I don't know where they'd come from. But yeah, we do need to feed Garcia because he's very bad. Yoink! There are reinforcements from the starting position. Okay, then we'll have, prioritize Artor catching up, or maybe just rescue him out of there with Vanessa on the next turn. Wouldn't be difficult to do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd be close to a kill. So I'm gonna have Ford rescue and then stand here, and then we have La Rochelle go over and then drop him there. And that's just barely in the second gargoyle's range. And Ford would be in this guy's range, but that's fine. Do we have weapon rank we want Ford to train? I mean, I guess swords. Oh wait, no. Fuck. It's not Ford that's gonna be there. It would be La Rochelle, which we don't want. I think I will just send this because it's a completely free action, pretty much. Not like literally, because, what? Oh! Okay, it's just a blank level. She did cap it, speed, but still. Good job, Vanessa. Everybody clap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Howdy, Fables. Maybe that's a bad sign. Nah, all good. I think that's the first one, at least since I started playing again. last week. Yeah, last week. A week from Monday, which was yesterday. I think. It's the first blank GBA level you've ever seen? I've seen a bunch. The game re-rolls like 3 times? Really? I didn't think they started adding re-rolling level ups until like 3DS, honestly. Maybe it's just like ROM hacks that I've seen a bunch in. And ROM hacks could easily disable that, or also just, you know, play around with incredibly low growth rates. I think, I want to say Iron Emblem has a gimmick sort of like that. Where, you know, they just give you a bunch of, you know, semi-disposable units with really bad growth rates. Like 20% being your best sort of bet. Speed of 11, con of 9. Be weighed down by 4 for the steel lance. Yeah, we'll just have an iron lance then. Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. I could have just danced for... I guess I still could. Garcia, and then I just place him, like, here. Ah, nope. That's in the dogs. The Doogs range. Yeah, I should have had Garcia where I ended up placing forward. Yeah, not enough space to like actually do anything with on this map, huh? Or at least at this moment. Too many units. Oink. Rare footage of Amelia doubling something. Nah, it's not gonna be that rare. The advance of the spiders. HP magic luck. Okay, that's fine. His luck is incredibly bad, so... Oh, dude had a fucking... I should have seen that coming. Huh. Well, he has bad res, right? Yeah, like, pretty bad res. So we can just get this kill with Amelia. Some sword rank for her, which we do want. Come on, Amelia! Kill! Nice! Good for you, girl. She's a completely mid-unit. Let's go. We can also do this with Vanessa. I kind of don't see a reason not to. Damn. Well, Archer will catch up at some point. Let's see. Hand axe, 13. Yeah, I think I'll just do this with Vanessa, and I'll choose that tile for, you know, not being exposed to spider danger. Do I want to crit, or would I rather just... Oh, it's not really much of a choice, huh? I could trade for the Iron Lance, but... Yeah. Alright. Oh, that's one way to save a Killer Lance. Oh! I see. What's 81 in True Hit? True Hit Fire Emblem. It's just, you know, for... 81 displayed hit is 92.97. Jarvis. What's the math on missing two... on not getting two 92%? At Grok, is this real? I am actually gonna pull up Grok. And just ask, what are the odds of not getting one of two consecutive 92.9% chances? I haven't used it like this before, but let's see if it's capable of spitting out the correct math, or if I phrased it the correct way for it to be understood. The odds of missing both of two consecutive independent 92.9% chances is roughly 0.504%. So that's 1 in 200. That's not that small, right? That's not that small. 1 in 198. Howdy, tinnies. How you doing? Probability seems funny. Yeah. Noted, noted. Okay, well, I guess I dance for her. I think we move forward here. She dealt, it was 11 twice if she doesn't crit, which would leave him at 7 HP. So if we just do this and we hit, that was a 76. This is a 80. Okay, then we go for Garcia. That's the sensible. That being said, I am still... Oh, right. It has a javelin. Why did I forget that? That he could retaliate there. I don't think I should move Molder, actually, first. Because what if I need to rescue the dancer out of the way to then attack with an additional unit? What then? That would be very bad. So, let's play someone just in the dog's range, the Doog. Like Ford. And by someone, I mean Ford. Has a speed of 15? Yeesh. That will double him. He's got a defense of 11 against an attack of 14. Yeah, that's fine. He can get doubled. It's a non-issue. Wait, Vanessa, don't be cursed this time, please. I really need you to hit. At least one. Okay. I think if I just move Artur first on the next turn, then La Rochelle in her current position can rescue him, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's nothing for Molder to do. this far forwards. Should have moved Molder a little bit more back, honestly. Yeah, this fucking choke point of the mountain pass here. That is a lot of damage from that spider. Aw, shit. Why did I have the hand axe? Oh, wait, okay, it's still fine. The hand axe doesn't weigh him down, because he has, like, 14 con. But I probably still should have just had, like, the killer axe equipped on him. Right? I think I need to turn Ford's animations on, huh? Yo, Amelia doubling him? Doubling the spider is pretty good. It's not, though. I think, yeah, we'll be relying on Vanessa a little bit here. For that flyer coverage, unless I just want to, like, Amelia Javelin and then dance for Amelia to Javelin again. That would be a very reliable 28 damage. So, I'm pretty tempted to do it, actually. Yeah. I think I like that more than moving Vanessa first. Because I'd rather have the flyer with the very good mobility be available for, like, cleanup duty, emergency rescue, something like that. Which, of course, you could leave a dancer available for emergency, mistake fixer as well, but... Not good. Josh is also fast. We get the kill with the Iron Blade or the Killing Edge. These dudes aren't really moving yet, right? I suspect they won't move until we enter their range willingly. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we'd either have Vanessa just, like, deal some free damage to one of these guys, or start dealing with this spider. Assuming we don't need her for something else, which we shouldn't. We shouldn't. Yeah, I'll give this kill to Josh, because he can get it. And that, you know, gives us some option. Oh. Right, other dog. Other doggy. So yeah, I'll probably just have Garcia fall back a bit, and then Molder take his place and heal up Ford. And we can go forwards with this. But I want to do that last as well. Okay, Garcia falls back a bit. Molder heals up Ford. Ford moves one forwards. Not gonna be in either of their ranges or... He's not getting weighed down by that either. So it's just, do you want to deal more damage or do you want to have higher hit rate? I think I would like to have higher hit. Let's go for more damage. Even though I was saying I want to train his sword rank. Yeah, just send it. I see no reason not to. See, because she lives 3 hits, so... And if she misses, then it doesn't use up a use of the Killer Lance, unlike with ranged weapons, so... And if she misses on enemy phase, which she probably won't, then we get to keep the Killer Lance and finish him off with like a javelin or something. But when it works, it works. Let's yeah, move Melee forwards and rescue, and sure, La Rochelle can just keep him on her back for a bit. Riding saddleback, piggyback, what do you call it? Clearly he's sitting on the back of the saddle, legs to the side like a demure princess. Oh! It worked! Let's go! My emergency crit button is going to stick around for a little bit longer. I've done it. I found the critter. No brain rot here. I'm sorry. Sorry for what? Not okay. See how that worked out? Pretty beautifully. I think the other calves, oh my, nice, very nice. I think the other calves are right around the same level as Ford, so I'm not too worried. Like both Franz and Kyle are both like level 12 something, I don't know what, but I'm not too worried about him reaching level 12 right now at the very least. There's a lot lower of a hit rate, huh? But that's also, like, completely fine still. What's its hit rate against her with the javelin? 42 as opposed to 38? That's fine. I could go for the Slim Lance if I really wanted, but nah. Nice. Vanessa can take her time. It's Wexp, right? That's how that works? Wexp? Okay, so we do want to aggro these gargoyles now, I think. We have Seele nearby, and we can get loot nearby. And we can get Artor nearby for some magical offensive. Why haven't they made a Counter-Strike magical offensive? This dude can reach there where the gargoyles can't, so I'll attack of 15 and 14, yeah. So I'll have Amelia go there with a sword, I guess, yeah. She's got 9 defense, so that would be 5 and 6 damage once. They certainly aren't going to double her. And I don't think I really want her to be attacking these guys anyway. And we have 3 magical units. Yeah. Oh, okay. I could have Molder heal her first. I should have Molder heal her first. Let me double check. Yeah. Funny how that works out, how they like perfectly made these units' ranges not overlap, despite them having very different movement values. Almost like they want you to play it in a specific way. Interesting. I hadn't considered this. So I'm probably just gonna dance for Ford. I gave Joshua Lance Reaver. I could just have Joshua Lance Reave. This guy. Or 2 of them. 19 and 17. Against 5 is kind of dire. Actually, that's very dire. Give me Lance Reaver on Ford. Oh. Right. That's why I've been wanting to train his Lance rank. Or, I mean, Sword rank. Right. Okay, that's fine. Still. We'll just have, Ford do the tanking. He does have more defense. But right, 19 and 17 against 11 would be 8 and 6, so yeah, he's fine. Speed of 12, I don't think he amped up. So this is a safe tile, and I wish I could get her a bit more forwards, but that's fine. She can't canter. Damn. Zam. I'm just gonna have him vulnerary because he's a bit too low, and I might need him to do, like, something. Right? They've given us plenty of vulneraries, not have to worry about it. Let's go, Amelia! This is some kind of demon possessed me earlier, and I ended up watching a bunch of old epic rap battles of histories. I think like in incognito window or something with no YouTube history, YouTube recommended me to watch one, and I was like, eh, fuck it, sure. One of the ones it then auto-played into was Michael Jackson versus Elvis Presley. This is what's reminding me of it. Thriller. Okay. But howdy, Krogaro. Was huge when you were in college, good times? Yeah. From that, I think I know how much older you are than me. But it was, I do remember when it was huge, and what point in my life I was too. I think I was in middle school. But yes, I don't know if I have much to chime in on that drama, but it's good that he's been vindicated, Krogaro. It is pretty crazy, that tournament stuff. the hot internet goss. It's crazy how much it breached containment. I've seen a lot of memes about that as well, Kim. I think I saw... I don't know if it was directly related or if it was just because I liked some memes about fighting game community players. Like, making bets over, like, peanuts, essentially. And the image I saw was... I think it was people playing Melty Blood, and on one side of the, like, laptop that they were playing it on was, like, a box with 2 cookies in it, and on the other side was a cigarette, a vape, $2, and, like, something else of, like, mediocre value. Incredible stakes for that kind of game. I would smash and grab you rather than taking the ritual dagger. Slay the Spire pickup lines. Maybe maybe one day I'll be able to use these. How you doing? So anyway, how you doing? Okay, kind of wish Seele wasn't in the position he's currently. Eesh. I'd probably just like Seele to like nuke the spider, honestly. What about this guy? This guy's a bit slower. Speed of 9. Casualization and streaming having ruined our personal spaces. Keep the gate. Streamers should go back to playing those stupid Amogus and climbing games and shilling for casuals. Amogus. Okay, so Artor totally could double this guy, which means that I should have Joshua get this kill if he can, and if not, then we just rescue him with a board. Yeah. Come on, Joshy. The hit. Okay. We'll rescue him out of there. Now that that path is clear. Fill the hole filler. But, what, it was Marvel Rivals, that was the drama, right? And Marvel Rivals is a derivative of Overwatch, which was already, like, the most casual of video gaming experience. I'm gonna make you leave, Cat. Pacing around like a... I don't want to hear her complaining at me right now. So, yeah. What do you think the bigger divide is between casual and professional, or like, you know, professional, semi-professional, MLG players of COD or Overwatch / Marvel Rivals? Which do you think there's a bigger, like, skill gap between? Honestly, I kind of want to, like, Lance Reaver this guy as well. You don't play either to know, honestly? Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Because I don't play either. Speed of 16, attack of 13. He's weighed down by 2. He would get doubled with a javelin. I could just trade a non-javelin onto her, and then have her bait the Doog. It would only be 4 damage. I do like having pace when I can, so let's do it. Just remember. There's just so much that was wrong with that, Great level, Amelia. There's so much that was wrong with that, competition. With that, tourney, what do they call it? What do they call it? For the Marvel Rivals drama. She had insane ping. She was refusing to change character. Apparently his own duo's partner refused to back him up and I think was actively, like, sassing him as well during that. A farce, a joke. You see, I'm whimsy pilled. I'm whimsy maxing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We gotta kill this guy. We gotta kill this guy with a hammer. What if I just jab? 6, and then I could... Don't say it. Don't even think it. Yes, I could do that. I think I've like hooked myself. There was like a nice like week period where probably like month period. How long has 6-7 been a meme? It was probably like a month at this point where I was hearing a bunch of VTubers, younger side of course, and that's probably why I'm watching them, because honey uo. Either young or acting it. Repeat that shit ad nauseum because it's current meme and current meme funny, and I was just like not taking any of it in whatsoever. Just over the past like week, it's gotten worse. It's managed to embed itself in a different part of my subconscious. I don't like it. And I want it gone. Well, worst case scenario, we just have Seele pick up the mess. Okay. Remote played for his girlfriend. I hadn't heard of this. Tokyo girl, the star who faked her career and set women's esports back. That's a really funny thing to say. Especially because I was also hearing people say that about the Marvel Rivals drama, saying that they set women back. How far would you go to fake a life that isn't yours? I hate when gaming journalists, or like subculture journalists, just like embed someone else's tweet into the middle of their article, or like the entirety of their article is like, here's like 4 sentences and then someone else's tweet, and then 4 sentences and then someone else's tweet, and then 5 sentences and then someone else's tweet, and then 6, 7 sentences. Like, it's not even paragraph format. There's like a double space. There's a double spaced enter, like double entered in between each sentence. What are they doing? Was this written by an algorithm? Is Jack Stewart, a senior editor at esports-news.co.uk, like automated this process? Quote, in my 7 years of esports writing, I've introduced esports coverage to newspapers, interviewed some of the biggest names in the industry, and driven viewers mad with the puns in my YouTube scripts. Ah, he's a YouTuber. That's the reason. Savaging the editing / layout. It fucking deserves it! If it's gonna be called fucking journalism, then write like a fucking qualified, college-educated schmuck, damn it. Holy crap, man! Write like the degree you're supposed to have. We don't need that anymore, just vibes, yes, because playing just for vibes worked out so well in recent drama. Fire! Coding with vibes, vibe coding gone wrong. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I can just place Joshi after dance, magic dance. But I do need to heal him. So, and I can just rescue him with Seele. Yeah, rescue Molder with Seele, probably. Seele has a 8 of 7. Nope, I gotta rescue La Rochelle. Right, I was gonna do this with Molder the Boulder. No, I have to heal with La Rochelle. I don't have to, but I want to heal with La Rochelle. And then have Seele rescue her, and just con of 5, very easy. And then I'll have Ford drop her, something like that. Then we can have Ford get healed by her at the start of the next turn. And that is safe. Yes. Yes. No. Oh. Spiders. Spider noises. He hit a displayed 22! Wow. Wah. Okay, true hit Fire Emblem. Let's pull this up again. I forgot to trade the Javelin off her. Okay, it's only 4 damage. It's, yep, that makes sense. Displayed 22 is a 9.9%. That's a 1 in 10. Fine. What are we doing here, Chief? Beating loot? Fire? Garcia! We need to feed Garcia more than anything. Also, yeah. Erica, too, would be good to feed. Okay, yeah, we can easily feed this. Yoink. Let's go! Alright. Alright. 90% chance her ass and 10% Or what? He's. How did I read he's as her? 10% he's gonna be a god among men. If someone picks Black Widow, you're already dead. That is pretty much what I was hearing. But that's what I was picking up, and I think that's what they were putting down. Okay, let's do it. Alright. Voter.
Outerman, send me more pictures of Spider-Man.
Send it? Yeah, I think we just go for that, and then we'll, like, maybe pelt him with a fireball or something. Does that have Molder, heal, heat? Why is everyone banning her? I wouldn't know. I do not play these games.
I've played these games before.
I haven't. Overwatch I played like once. Twice? Maybe thrice? Okay, let's have loot soften up. How heavy is this man? On a 14, 8 of 16? Yeah, it's alright. Just save it. What's this guy? Attack of 19. We'd probably rather have Ford take the spider's attack, but in theory we don't have to have anyone take the spider's attack, and we could just player phase destroy him at the start of the next turn. Her webs could heal teammate while having spider mine. The tank can heal, not a good heal, but area healing. Ooh, that's no good. Oh, the rapier serving a use? Incredible. Its unique weight and might combo. Weighs the same as the iron sword, but has 2 more might, as opposed to 3 more might and 3 more weight that the steel sword has. Let's go! I will have... Oh! Oh, I saw a support option or something. I do not understand how these things work. Do not know how these, what do you even call that, like, subgenre of game? First-person objective shooter? Because they have some, they usually have like variations of like occupy position objectives, right? They have some that's like escort cargo, escort payload, occupy increasing positions, hero shooter. Yes. Yes, that is the term that I have heard before. TF2 now counts as a hero shooter retroactively. I mean, it does have you choose characters like that, right? So I don't. Do we call them heroes? In TF2's case, it feels more like a class shooter, right? Like you're picking a character class rather than a hero. Class-based shooter is a mouthful. Yeah. How much defense does this man have? 8. Not terrible. We can be heroes. That's a different song that I'm thinking of, though. Oh, he got poisoned. Well, that's some staff EXP. I think that's the opening to, like, Black and White, Pokemon Black and White dub. We can be heroes that came to my mind. Bob Dylan's kid. Yo. Yo! Erica's XP, it's time. Don't get poisoned. Don't get poisoned, though. Let's go. David Bowie. David Bowie's got a lot of songs. Y'all hear that one, I'm Afraid of Americans? I think that's what it's called. No! The low speed monster units are just really like making this too easy almost. Okay, who do we want to feed EXP to? Garcia? We want to feed more EXP to Garcia. So let's dance for Garcia, and then figure out what we need to do. The wallflower. Who do I blame for that movie, The Perks of Being a Wallflower? 13 is our highest hit rate. Or 13 damage is with our highest hit rate weapon, so we need to leave this guy with 13 HP, or realistically under 13 HP. 28, that works. Yeah, it is guaranteed. He does have an 8% crit though. It's looking like Artor is gonna... Yeah, I should probably use it for it then. Less crit rate. I was gonna say, it looks like Artor is gonna, you know, be surging ahead of Loot. He does have a bit more speed on him, so that kind of makes sense, right? And he has more res, so he has a better utility. Doesn't have that much more speed. But she has heavier tone. So. And lower con. She gets weighed down 1 by the default. Huh. Oh, right, that's not it. We want to feed Garcia. Let me have La Rochelle. Oh, who did I put? Restore has to be 1 range? Okay. Let me, It's fine. Is it? It's fine. Yeah, I think we're at the point where we, like, maybe actively don't want to level Amelia more. It's not like she's that valuable, though, either. So we could probably just keep leveling. Right. I'm just gonna... Maybe we just don't heal Garcia then? This game doesn't have ambush spawns. We just get this kill. Yeah. And we can worry about healing him later, because he'll get the kill and not be in too dire of circumstances. That really wasn't that good of EXP, huh? The good EXP will be, the promoted male doing and this entombed over here. There's a 40k tournament and got Space Marines. Boing. I think it would have mattered if the boss was fortified on the gate tile. Yeah, that would make him a good bit more difficult to deal with, considering it as 30 avoid. The 3 defense isn't nothing to scoff at either, but I'm pretty sure you can hit him with cavalry effective weapons. I think. And his only one range option is, assuming he doesn't move, which he probably won't. His only one range option is halberds, so you just put someone on the forest there with a sword, and yeah. Yes, 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 yes. No, Amelia can't quite reach. So I guess I'll be healing for... He does have more defense anyway. Yep. Centaur literally means bull killer. Huh. The more you know. I kind of want to send Vanessa on like a journey of her own with the with the Axe Reaver. Just start having her deal with this guy. And then she could, you know, deal with... Maybe start to deal with the gargoyles a bit. He doesn't even have, like, that good of res, so... Man, these fucking little valleys are annoying. Yippee! I love sword rank! I love sword rank! Oh, okay. There are the reinforcements. That's nothing too bad. Joshua has the Lance Reaver we can put to use. I'll probably dance for him and put him there so he's in the range of... Oh. Hit. That guy has a javelin. Two javelins is true. Yeah. They just don't come to you, so... Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing in regards to these reinforcements. I think Josh distracting these guys, at least with the Lance Reaver, seems sensible. He doesn't have as much of Void as I would like without terrain assisting him. I mean, I guess I could have Vanessa go here, and then we have Josh like camp out on this forest, and everyone else moves ahead. That wouldn't be terrible. That would kind of work, honestly, if we could just deal with... I mean, attack of 12 is, like, next to nothing, so... That seems like my best bet. We do want Garcia to get XP, so... we can rescue him out of the way after. Loot my beloved. I think I will go for Artur in this case, though, because he has crit, and if he does crit, it would simplify things a lot. Nope. Alright. But yeah, I want to place, Ford and Amelia here, I think. That seals off, you know. Maybe... general climate of Magpel should be how green everything tends to be. You don't think it's temperate? I feel like it's just, like, summer. Right? It could just be summer. When the game takes place, we don't really have a good frame of reference for how long the campaign lasts, right? But Magvel appears to be a fairly small continent. It could just be like a... it could be a equatorial island, or like a near equatorial island, right? Something like that. Instead of, you know, temperate, like 4 seasons, it could just have 2 seasons of, you know, summer and rain. Summer and rain. Typhoon season. Let's see. That would be 14 damage against 8. That would be 6 damage once. And then the 12 would be against 7, so that would be 5. That's pretty bad. Speed of 14 on each of them. With the javelin, she'd be weighed down by 6 to also a speed of 14. Okay, yeah. But that would be 15 damage from them, and then 6 damage from the other. You can tank that. Very fine. I think that's a reasonable thing to do. Yeah. I also don't have to do that. I could just attack from, like, here instead, but... that would mean I wouldn't be able to move a bunch of units up just yet. Well, they can't really reach that high up anyway yet. Okay, that's not the end of it. Yeah, since none of these units can go past Artor anyway, I don't have to advance quite past that point yet, but I think I want to. How much would she hit? Mountains seem to not be high enough for snow caps. There's supposed to be the Carcino Mountains, which are the most mountainous region of the continent. Brunei is almost completely surrounded by mountain ranges. Reminds you of Switzerland. Interesting. It hit for like 12 or 11, which would leave them all half dead. Yes, I think I do. I just want to check. They don't have like crit rate against her, right? Just dum 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 dum. Vanessa, please get some good level. So much for her going off on her own with the Axe Reaver. That's not happening. You know, that would make a lot of sense. The more you talk, the more I think maybe FE8 wasn't the most well thought out Fire Emblem. I do still want to place Ford there, because he takes less damage. He won't get doubled. Drain his attack of 16, attack of 15. And this way all three of them will attack on this turn. Let's move Loot up as far as she can go. Let's move La Rochelle up. Well, she can move further, so we'll move her further. Vanessa is from Frelia. Yeah. Frelia's the Pegasus country. And there's not really a Wyvern country. Just there's a couple. I mean, we see some Wyverns from Grado, but I don't think it's like their specialty or anything. It's to the same extent that previous Fire Emblems have, had like a Wyvern platoon instead is, or the Wyvern Knights are the specialty of Burn, the pride of Burn. If Seth were a Wyvern Lord instead of a Paladin, they don't want to give you that good of a Jagan. Or so I say, but it's realistically probably, since Seth already is an incredibly good Jagan, it's probably realistically they don't want to give you a Jagan that can get killed by a stray arrow, right? Killing Edge. Oh, alright. I will not be moving Amelia into that man's range then. The crit, it would deal 24 damage? No thank you. I will simply have Amelia sit here. I think I'd rather have Seele move up, or be further up as well. Oh, we can dance for maybe I dance for, maybe I like rescue Erica, and then dance for, La Rochelle. Honestly, seems like a fine idea. I don't think I'll be feeding her kills quite so soon, so... Sure. A little bit of XP. Lowlands, Eastern Grado is also filled with bogs and wasteland. Does have some mountains. Seem to come from Grado for some reason. You'd think they'd be more known for rangers. I don't know if I should leave Joshua behind to intercept this group of them. He doesn't have any... I mean, I guess I could give him an elixir. But he doesn't have any defensive terrain to assist him, which is why I was thinking I, like, make for this forest. But let's try this out. Here, and then how much move? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. Look, a man with a hat we can stab. Give me your hat! Yeah, I think having Joshua intercept on the right side makes more sense because it's just not going to be much of anything to do for the left. Like, I don't think he can draw their attention like I want. Maybe he could. Yeah, he probably could. We got like 2 turns. I can get everyone who's currently here up to this position. Was here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Yeah, I can get everyone past that point in 2 more turns. Do you think Garcia would do against them? Horribly! I think he would do horribly. A void of 40 on a forest, and then weapon triangle to give them Mr. No Speed. If they all have steel lances, I guess he wouldn't be that horribly off. So they got... Oh, one of them has an Axe Reaver too. Funny. Yeah, I think, Horse Slayer. Huh. I think I just have Joshua, like, stay behind a bit. Intercept them on the right side. Maybe we trade the, Iron Blade out of his inventory for an extra vulnerary. I wish I had a elixir more accessible to him. The Axe Reaver fare. It probably wouldn't be too terrible with Weapon Triangle having Garcia, like, sit on that forest, but the Axe Reaver would make it bad. I suppose I could have them trade. I could dance for Garcia on the next turn. I could move him, like, here, dance for him, but then I wouldn't... Then Tethys would be like... How does Axe Reaver versus Lance Reaver work? Does Lance Reaver still win? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Yeah, I think that's sensible. We can have our flyer fix it if this is a mistake. Those dogs are moving too. Oh, good for you, Vanessa. Seem to be native to Frelia, Carcino, and Grado. HP and skill. At least it's not a blank level up. They are all going for it. Or if he crit the first one, the second was able to... Yeah. Wait. Let's go, Vanessa. That spider's moving in, but I don't think that's too big an issue. How much move these guys got? Too much. Too much is how much. These dudes are not moving like I thought they would at all. So they're being generous, I guess. I don't know how I like that. Just to check. 19, 21, and 18. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. If they, you know, if 2 of them hit, he'd be dead. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think I just gotta move him out. We are not. I can't, it's against the rules to sack. It's against the rules to sack. This challenge would be too easy if I could just kill units. So we'll get him out of there. I'll probably end up dancing for Vanessa this turn. Maybe healing her first and then dancing for her. Having her do something. 19, 21, and 18. It's a bit too much still for her, like, total damage-wise with her 7 defense. Yeah, I mean, we do have a Ford who has 11 defense, but... Yeah, I'm thinking we just have to, you know, keep running, but that's not exactly a great plan of action. At least for the moment, I guess we just gotta keep, you know, running forwards here. And then we gotta find a moment when we'll be able to just nuke him with some magic. I could leave Seele back a little bit. Seele would probably be fine. Not, like, entirely alone, obviously. Not just, like, leave him in everyone's range. But we could probably have Seele, like, nuke one of them on player phase and then survive 2. We certainly don't really need assistance up here. It's just like 2 fairly easy to get kills. So, so yeah, probably... Ugh. Yeah, if only I could climb a hill or something with Joshua. that would actually make all the difference. I guess I could dance for Amelia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She does have 7 moves, yeah. And then Amelia can take the Doogs. The mouth Doogs. If Joshua simply distracts them. Oh, fucking Horse Slayer, bro. Nope, I can't, because this is the one with the Horse Slayer. Alright then. Nice. Okay, well, we need Vanessa to get out of there, at the very least. Like, that's a given for emergency options. We might even want her to rescue Joshua. Howdy, Real Dream. How you doing? Yeah. We definitely need to get Joshua out of there. He will not be Lance Reavering to victory. Not here. But yeah, I'm thinking we probably have, I don't know, we could have her rescue Joshua and then get danced for. And then drop Joshua here or something. That wouldn't actually be too bad. I still don't know how Lance Reaver to Axe Reaver works. It just says strong against axes. It doesn't say, like, reverses weapon triangle, right? So it would still get Lance Reaved? I think. Sword has weapon advantage over Axe Reaver? Yeah, but I can't, Does that mean that Lance Reaver is counted as an axe? And would lose to Axe Reaver? Yeah, okay. Yes, that is what that means. We can't just have him not have the Lance Reaver, though, because other dudes with lances. So... yeah, probably not worth it to drop him over there. Double reverse the weapon triangle, resulting in a net 0 change. Ah, of course. Yeah, I think we do want Seele. That's what I've been trying to think through. There's just not enough trees. Like, if there was a tree over here, we could just, you know, have him eat a single Axe Reaver. If he doesn't get hit by this guy, then. But this guy would just hit him with a javelin. Forced restart on unit death? Yeah, forced restart on unit. I think we can get out of this without anyone dying. It's alright. We got a lot of tools available. These guys did move, like, weirdly, though. Is it that these two just aren't moving? Is that what it is? Like, these two didn't move and these two did? I don't know what's up with that. I think that's what it is, though I don't know why these two didn't move then. Maybe I should just, yeah, I mean, they all spawned on the same turn. So, I don't know why, like, it's been, they've had one turn of movement. Or they've all had an option, a possibility for one turn of movement. I think these two just didn't move. Anyway, I think we just rescue Josh. I think we just rescue Josh and then dance for Vanessa and continue to bring everyone up into this central area. That seems like the most sensible idea, actually. Who's this guy's move? There! Okay, of course. Wait for one turn, then approach the enemy. Interesting. What about Seele? Seele has 35 avoid just on a plane. Do we go up to 55 avoid on the forest? Which isn't, like, terrible, and he has, you know, 8 defense and 30 HP. Okay, let's just do... Let's start with something like this, I think. Because that spider has to go, pretty much, at some point, and then we gotta get... Whoever attacks that spider has to get out of there so that the Killing Edge dude can scale down to level 2. Still a good unit. So that's the benefit of the class. Yeah, I think we just use Amelia and Ford to get these kills with, like, swords. Yeah. And that way, yeah. We got some room to work with, or a little bit more room to work with. I'm trying to think if I could do something like smarter to give myself a little bit more wiggle room, like, but not without having to trade a better weapon. Just have everyone chuck jabs and hand axes. It's a, you know, when you got a lot of warm bodies, it's a good strategy. And you got a lot of room to work with, it's a good strategy. Let's just move Josh. I was gonna have Artur try and get this kill, but maybe like Ford. Okay, what if Artur can't quite reach it? Yeah, I think I'll just have someone, who's Erica? Yeah, anyone can drop Erica. Pretty much anyone can drop Erica. So, except for Luke. Mulder can do it as well, so we'll probably have Mulder drop Erica. Ewan as well, out of the conveniently empty house. He gets priority training. Yes, absolutely. But I don't know about on this map. We'll put that off a little bit. Maybe I'll just have him train against the Entombed or something. Or like have him send a bunch of chip hits into the Entombed with like beefier unit like Ford just standing right in front of him. 26 attack though. That's actually a lot. It's a lot. Clearly, I gotta break this thing's steel bow and or halberd just by spamming heals. It only attacks units that are directly... Oh! This one just won't move? Okay, I was very scared of this guy because of that Killing Edge. You're telling me I don't need to rescue Artur after doing this, then. I'll still do this even if that's not the case, because that was my plan anyway, and then I was just going to rescue Artur. Well, I was hoping he would get a 7% crit, honestly, but that's fine too. I can probably have Loot get this kill after moving Vanessa out of the way. 1-2, yeah. You just have someone go 2 range to force the boss to use steel bow and then just kill him to force the halberd drop. Yeah, that does seem like a more valuable drop. But since he doesn't move, I could also just 2 range him repeatedly, right? To train up Ewan as well. 2 Attack at 2 range, then rescue drop, rinse and repeat, something like that. Let's go loot! And also just have Ford get this kill now. So check. And make sure for science's sake. 11 against 18 would be 7. If it crit, it would do 21. Yeah, you can tank that. Map has 3 units that conveniently don't move. Opening up FE Builder to check is a great strat. Respect. I did place Ford in the range of the fucking thing, bro. Of course. Of course. It's fine. Its attack is 14 and its slow is Sin, so that's, you know, 110 damage hit. I guess I could trade a Javi onto him. If La Rochelle doesn't have anything better to do, which I guess she doesn't. Or res for some reason. Yeah. But I think I'll have Vanessa drop him here. Yeah. Drop Josh here, and then I can have La Rochelle trade onto Ford and also heal Vanessa on this turn. Although she could move afterwards, huh? I didn't think that one entirely through, but that's fine still. I don't see any reason to heal with Sele unless like strictly necessary. I'm an idiot! Okay, whatever. Well, the reason I did that was to fucking put the javelin on him. Fine. It's okay. He can tank 1 10 damage hit without retaliating. It's just a little bit of lost pace. I was kind of thinking I wanted to have him sit on this forest, but I don't know how much I. And 19. 19 would be 11 and 22 would be 14. He would completely live. But if this one's getting there, how much move they got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, promoted unit move? Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do that for now. We'll see. Maybe I'll end up moving him more later. Oh, they're just flying straight up, huh? Interesting. Dude is pretty bulky. He did get hit, but that's fine. Yeah. I think I will just be leaving Sele on this forest. For now. Let's have Artur. Doctor! But I don't want to recruit you in yet. Okay, that would be good. If I just, like, chip him a little bit first. Wait, but they count as a cavalry, too. So, Albert, 78. What level is he? Probably higher. 9? 9? Oh, dang. Okay. I'll move him over here, then, because it's safer. Further away from these gargoyles that I'm more scared of. And other eye, which isn't going to move for a bit. Alright, go Garcia. Go get it, Garcia. Yeah. We can have Molder the Boulder heal him up. Oh, maybe I could have fed that to Erica, actually. Well, it just says... No, the rapier is good against horses, even if it says infantry, right? Horses and armor is what it means. That's what it always is. I can also put, Vanessa just in the range of the javelin dude. Yeah. One diagonal down. To start to get some progress there. But maybe that's a terrible idea because I wouldn't be able to attack any of them on the next turn. Due to an oversight, the rapier and Reagan Leaf didn't deal effective might against mage knights in Japanese. Huh, interesting. Wasn't there something similar with the rapier and FE6 didn't deal effective damage to nomads, I want to say? Or the troubadours? One of those. Message retracted. On YouTube, message retracted. FE6 rapier doesn't do effective damage against troubadours and nomads. Okay. Yeah. You would think with FE6 being my favorite Fire Emblem, I would know that better. I would be certain. FE1 horse effective weapons don't work on paladin. Huh. Interesting. Maybe I would rather just deal with one of these guys, and like the most forwards one with Vanessa then. Place her here with Slim. The attack of 13. Maybe not a Slim. That's 10 damage twice. I could get her an Iron Lance though, for sure. I have one in the convoy. I do. Now not like Erica's doing anything this turn. Just to double check. Yes, completely safe. The paladins were too armored way back then. Yeah. The horses were fully armored. Paid horse armor. They were ahead of their time. When's the Shadow Dragon use all units run? I don't know about that one. I mean, I guess it would probably be possible. Maybe? I don't know. The Gargs have effective weapons. There's one with a Horse Slayer. This one. I guess I could put Vanessa in the Horse Slayer's reign as well, actually. 18. Because Horse Slayers don't do effective damage to Pegasus. Would be 11 damage. And this guy's only doing like 5 damage to her. If I place her down here instead. Are we calling Tethys a prostitute? That is what dancers usually are code for in Kaga Saga games. And the legacy is lived on. What's the military term? Bunk bunny or something like that? Yes. Hearing Saga is a great game. I don't know if I'll ever replay it. Probably at some point. I wish it had like a harder difficulty to make it more worth a replay. Do I want her to take multiple hits, including this 18 piece that she... He's got a defense of 8 and a speed of 9, so she would double him. Yeah, she would double him and hit for 16 against 8, which would be 8 damage twice. That's bad. Oh, my bread is too buttery. My lobster is too... What's it? My lobster is too buttery. I've forgotten this meme, despite having seen it recently. Yeah, I think dealing with units like Mathis, you don't think it's possible? Yeah, it's gotta be like some combination of like 0% growth being possible and average unit competency versus average enemy strength. The enemies are very weak for the most part in this game, at least so far. Which I think is the main thing that makes it possible. No, that's not possible. No one's ever been able to summon Exodia. Radiant Dawn is possible in Path of Radiance. Just go there. I'm not trying to aggro these fucking gargoyles right now, I don't think. I think I kind of do want to consider moving Joshi like over here-ish. If they move like straight across, then Josh can stand in their range with a... And everyone else might have to hunker down in this little hollow and in this little hollow here. Means I should probably start trying to aggro. That's not, it's not too dangerous. I place her there. That isn't in that guy's room. Maybe? But I think I want her close by to rescue drop other units out of danger as needed. I think that's what I want to do, honestly. Maybe I'll dance for Erica and give her this evil eye kill. The vast majority of chapters are extremely easy, then there are Phantom Ship and Great Oak Keep, which are just cheap, and there's no in-between. If that's not Fire Emblem, I don't know what is. Nice. Yeah, I think I will just give her this kill. Oop. Heal Ford, and I think Sele's alright where he's at. I'll place Ford there to potentially rescue someone as well. He did join with that elixir, so let's have him put it to use. Yeah, that's pretty convenient for him. Clearly, this is what Sele was made to do. Blessed be the game for force deploying a good pre-promote. They did go towards her, which I guess I should have expected. Oh, come on, Vanessa! I can't work with that, lady. Sele's fucked. Oh, crit for style. Oh, we can have her rescue Sele. How do you guys say Sele's name? I've always thought it was Sele. Sale. It's Soleil. Yes, queen. Soleil. Doing a solo run with him was a pain. Googling it. Let's see what the katakana for his name are. There's probably, if he's in Heroes, which I think most characters are, then there would be a canonical pronunciation for it, right? It says the Japanese name for him is Sarefu. Seraph? Wait, are you telling me this man's name is Seraph? If Sele was a Jagan unit instead of Seth, would this game be easier or more difficult? With his bases unaltered, it would probably be more difficult. It's technically an Arabic name. It's closer to Saleh, as the kana is Sadef. They pronounce Thracia wrong in English in Heroes, so I don't take it as canon. Based. Fellow Thracia 776 Patriots. Breathe/blow the H. Saleh. Look. Saleh. I can't get it to pick up on my mic, my foo-fooing. I did hear that Renai is Renesu, but they shouldn't have spelled it with an AIS like it's French if they didn't want it to be said Renai. Anyway, I'm thinking I'm just gonna have everyone retreat. I think I just gotta have everyone retreat. That tile that Archer is on is currently dangerous. Very danger. This guy separated from the group, so we can have, we can probably just have Josh evade tank, though it's, you know, if he's only in the range of these three, it should be fine. We might even be able to set it up so that he's only in the range of two of them, and then everyone else bunkers up over here. Support is supposed to be short for Renaissance? Renee? I don't want to say Renee. That's... The Japanese pronunciation of Thracia is the Greek pronunciation. Do they say Thracia? I haven't even, like... I haven't really thought about that. Thracia. Trachea. It's the... It's the trachea, you know, the part of your throat. I got a fire emblem caught in my trachea. The trachea, or windpipe, is a 10 to 13 centimeter long flexible tube in the lower respiratory tract, connecting to the larynx, or connecting the larynx to the bronchi. The bronchi. Yeah, I think we'll persevere. I think relying on Josh to dodge, like if we place Josh here and we get everyone else out of these three wyverns reach, or wyverns, gargoyles reach, and then if we rescue Seele with Vanessa and then just fly up to here, we could then dance for Vanessa and then drop Seele into just... No, drop Seele, but have, like... Ford tank here, I think, would be the better call. Thracia, yeah. I'm gonna keep saying Thracia. It's what makes sense. Right. Do the impossible. Touch the untouchable. Row, fight the power. This is actually, like, completely fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? What? Oh. They always had 7 moves. Why? I just thought it was 6 last time I checked. Still, that's the edge of his movement, so it's fine. Three houses enemies aggro forecast? The first time I played Three Houses, that shit was like way too much for me. But I did get used to it fairly quickly. Yeah, and then we just move Molder up here, and we have him heal Garcia, and that's a safe tile to be on, because this guy doesn't move. Firearms Emblem in your trachea. Do you think it's supposed to be Greek? I got no clue what and where and when Fire Emblem settings are supposed to be like. Official non-Japanese name for the Master Sword is Meisterschwert, because a certain green-clad elf wields something called the Master Sword. Ah, of course. Of course. Racheru. Racheru. La Rachel. Yeah, La Rochelle is fine. Except in, like, Fates. Yeah, yeah, Fates. Fates is gonna be the exception, huh? That's fine. And I think we do want Ford to... We probably want Ford to tank from there, even though he could get 10 avoid. If we have him tank from there, then that means that the guy has to attack from here, which will make it more easier for us to deal with him. So long as this is the only gargoyle left on the left side, then no one dies to a single gargoyle with a steel lance, so it's fine. Arachnea has a Greek-inspired setting, and Jugdral is supposed to be Norse. Odlin's supposed to be Ireland. Howdy, Mork. I set it up finally that the soundboard gets picked up on the stream audio again. 53 months is crazy. Crazy. Let's move Mulder already. But yeah, I did hear about Cougar. Javelin. Javi. Who up Javin? I gotta drop Sele somewhere, right? I think I just place Amelia, like, a bit out of this guy's reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just 6, right? Yeah. So, like... Yeah. Yeah, like, one above Josh would be fine. And then, I think I'll place Sele, like, here. And that should be safe. Everyone's safe that needs to be. As long as he has the... What's the minimal condition to use everyone? I have to deploy them. If their level and EXP is the lowest, then they are force deployed, which results in me using a lot of bad units. And none of the carry units, unless they're given to me on that very map. So Sele here, we get one map to use him until everyone catches up. And this game has 3 trainee units, 2 of which are just bad, and they start at effectively a negative level. Amelia is one. We've finally had her catch up with the other units. And she's alright now. She's completely middling after all of that investment. She is completely middling. Now let's make sure that Josh is only in the range of 2 of them. I think. is what we want. Because he can live 2 hits. They shouldn't... 2 of them shouldn't hit him because he has good avoid, but... I assume that answers the question of what's the minimal condition, right? I'm not sure. 85, yes? Okay, good. Yeah, attack of 19 and attack of 21 against 5. Okay, he would not live getting hit by 2. 19 would hit him for 14, and 21 would hit him for 16, and he would exactly die. But we kind of just have to eat it at this point. Oh, Amelia is in the range of all of them. That's okay. Not really. She has 9 defense, so she'd take like 10 damage. Maybe I should place him there then, so they can't all attack her and only 2 can attack her. That makes sense. And it accomplishes the same goal. Okay. Yeah. Well... I can rescue Tethys with La Rochelle if I need to, but hopefully I won't. I shouldn't have put Sele here. I need him over on this side. It's okay. We'll figure something out. Your Chud Rage rant? If it was recent, I haven't clicked into the... Okay. Chud Rage, I'm ready. I think this was the last straw for me with Free Rent as a series. Lands complete no sell to having the world's most powerful mage catch him dead to rights is just... I'm surprised. This really drove home that every character is just gonna be like that for the whole thing. Is this your Twitter that you screenshot? Or is this someone else? I probably could just read the... yeah. Low stakes pseudo-intellectuals, it's not yours. I'm assuming it's not yours. Link the thread, but there's so many tweets complaining about free rent characters. A lot of people, I think, are just like trying to find something to hate it on for being popular. And there definitely are things that you can hate it for, but yeah. You might be talking about the exact same thing, Kim. You might be talking about the exact same thing. Yes, we get it, you're a cool contrarian. Wrong, I'm the coolest contrarian. Of course. Low stakes pseudo-intellectualism bugs you. Free run characters are emotionally stunted. 2 replies down. Here's one of the moments I liked when a character was actually expressive. Moment is emotional apex of an episode. Everyone who compliments this must just watch nothing but battle shonen slop. The first fantasy anime you'd compare this to of recent is Mushoku Tensei. Yeah. It's definitely just about a laid-back journey. Oh, Rima. Oh no. Okay, no, that's... It is similar sorts of discussions, but it is something... It is different. I don't think the thing Free Rent is subverting needed to be subverted. Yeah, that seems like an apt analysis. And Real is talking about a different debate I've seen. Did y'all see the the moral dilemma that broke Freeren or whatever. Did we talk about that on stream however long ago? That terrible video essay. Oh. But yeah, there's a lot of anti-intellectualism, and it seems more frequent in discussion of media by people that, you know, would admit probably willingly that they take media seriously enough to want to analyze it, but then they just like do the stupidest sorts of analysis and just like judge something by a criteria that shouldn't apply to it. I don't like this thing because it's not this other thing. Should take a melatonin and try and fall asleep in an hour because I gotta be up in 2 days at a reasonable hour, so I should start trying to get there now. But yeah, I'll just sleep. I don't need the sleepy when I'm still struggling with this map. Okay. Restroom, I'm fighting for my life in here. I only like beef chicken. It sucks because it's not beef. But yes, you are right. It is relevant to Sacred Stones. So that's the funny thing is, if just to change subject to the other thing. Oh, shit! I forgot about the Horse Slayer, but it's actually completely safe because I only had her able to get attacked by 1 unit. I guess 2. We'll see how much the javelin would have hit her for. If it hit her for less than... Oh no, it's definitely gonna hit for more than 7. Oh, she's okay. I think it would have hit for more than 7, which means we did get lucky. But it was, you know, we had above 50%. Fuck you too, game. This is struggling with the last batch of gargoyles. Okay, so the moral dilemma that broke Freeren. If y'all have seen that awful video essay or know of it, the guy pretty much just talks about how it's inherently racist to have evil sentient creatures that are like evil by design, and he throws a bunch of like gobbledygook at the wall about Tolkien and about other fantasy writers. But that's analyzing things from explicitly a Western standpoint. Using like Western ideas of racism and other fantasy races, when the word they use for the demons in Freeren is Mazoku, right? Which is the name of an actual fucking yokai. It's a thing in their folklore. So if you want to say that their folklore is racist because at some point they were racist against, I don't know, Koreans? Like, sure, but it's a very different thing, especially when, like, Japanese people are descended from Koreans that crossed over a land bridge. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Like, it's just really, really fucking stupid. It's just really fucking stupid. People are evil. But, yeah. But Mark, we should yap sometime soon in like a call or something. I feel like I'm not doing a good enough job responding to, properly interpreting this. But we could definitely yap. The meaning of evil, yes. Extreme analysis time. We must analyze the true nature of it. Wait, dudes, these two are super weak, so Garcia gets a kill. Oink. Also attempts to implement this idea of common origin into fantasy media. Demons in Free-Ren are monsters that evolved to mimic humans. Yup. Sentience is different than humans. Yup. Races in Lord of the Rings don't have parallel emotional faculty. If I focus on the enemy before me, I'm fine. But if I picture families, people caught up in our foolish politics. Real. Ellie Wood's a real one. Ellie Weed, the goat. Let's fucking go. We're actually so back. We've recovered with like insane efficiency. No, it's good. It's good discussion, Mark. No worries. If not for this map being like turbo fucked, I would be able to entirely forget the game that I'm playing. Yeah, sure, go Josh. I wish I didn't drop Seele on this side so that I could have Seele nuke this one. But I guess I will just need to maybe get that kill with Vanessa. I do want Ford to choke this point, which means that we have to kill this guy first. Probably Seele for that, and then we just have Amelia finish up this. But she's not fast enough to double, so 15. Okay, Sele's not fast enough to double either, but might have 26 against a res of 1. Yeah, Sele can one shot. Okay. We're so back. We've never been this back. But yeah, Josh was looking mighty clean. I did not know just how good Josh would have it against the the gargoyles. Granted, that was only one that he was hitting. Hellfire is more accurate than Thunder. Huh. I probably should have known that. A reel the other day of two guys cosplaying the SMP4 twins. Nice. Lin and Nanashi, and they asked them both their top 5 games. One of them only named Atlas games and one visual novel, and the other one named like all Western/computer RPGs. Were they boyfriends? This is an important question. I wouldn't apply this universally, but like my top 5 list at any given time would involve games across the variety that I play, even if the variety is still limited. Yeah, I think I would do the same. I wouldn't, say, oh yes, my top games, Fire Emblem 6, Fire Emblem 7, Fire Emblem 8, SMT4, SMT5. No, I would probably say like my favorite games would be like Fire Emblem 6, or my top 5 would be like Fire Emblem 6, SMT Nocturne, Bloodborne. I think I'd take Bloodborne from the Souls. Slay the Spire. What the fuck else? What the fuck else? Etrian Odyssey, there you go. That's 2 Atlas games, but it's 2 very different Atlas games. Because Etrian Odyssey plays nothing like SMT. So there you go. That's it. Luigi's Mansion 1 through 5. Luigi's Mansion has been your favorite game of all time. Pretty respectable. I think Luigi's Mansion 1 is very good. I had a lot of fun with it. I haven't, like, replayed it, and I feel like I value replay value incredibly. Someone's saying top 5 of all time, and it's just Atlas JRPGs. Yeah, I mean, maybe they're just, like, really autistic about it. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're uncultured. They could just be really autistic. We have to consider this. Most of the top 15 was all issues of Absolute Batman. Interesting. Huh. Is Atlas code for autism? No, but I think, you know, when you have a passionate sort of autism for a hyper-specific niche, you do kind of, like, over-focus on it. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I totally could have Sele get this kill. I probably should. Because Artor has very low attacks, so... You can play SMT4, I would expect you to quit the... Or if you... You're quite like... okay, I quit. Okay, I can read. I'm literate, I swear. But yeah. SMT4 is like pretty rough. I think it's, you know, kind of better to start with than Nocturne. I'd say it's like definitely a better game than 5, but they do not give you anywhere near enough like direction in that game. You're just left to fucking wander Tokyo repeatedly. At least Nocturne's pleasant to look at. You don't like the 3DS graphics? Kib almost quoting Tommy Wiseau, and I don't care anymore. They fed me, they betrayed me, and I don't care anymore. The graphics don't bother you, you can do that kind of nav design, but you couldn't play Etrian Odyssey. Etrian Odyssey's peak, man. You just wouldn't get it. Smoke cigarette dramatically. But yeah. Persona Q is not a good way to get into Etrian Odyssey, though. Even if, like, the map navigation is the same, it has, like, none of the appeal. Unless the only reason you play Etrian Odyssey is to draw, like, a little mini-map as you wander the dungeon, it has none of the appeal of mainline, or, like, actual Etrian Odyssey game. For me, the appeal of Etrian Odyssey is entirely the, like, character and party building. And that, like, you know, increase in strength as you go, and, like, having a very limited resource that you get, you know, one singular point of to invest every time a character levels up, and you, making a build and, like, over the course of the run, actualizing your team synergy and whatnot. If you even go for that, you could just build 5, you know, standalone units that don't synergize if you want to. But yeah. Modern SMT is trying to be Nocturne now, so it's not too far off from that. They do really love making callbacks to Nocturne. You are not wrong. Who do I need to heal? Probably Vanessa, honestly. Or how are these guys gonna move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should get everyone away from this side of the map then. I've healed the wrong unit. It's fine. Nocturne might be weird as an SMT game, but if it was your first, you wouldn't know. Doesn't have first-person 2D nav system like the average RPG player to make things more difficult. Played VNs or Etrian or hell, probably more DS games, it would be easier. Deep Strange Journey was your last SMT, skipped Apocalypse. Yeah, it's a refinement of 4's systems. If you don't think you want to play more 4, then skipping it. Switch emulation is pretty easy though. I haven't tried SMT5, but I don't think it would be a problem. I don't think Denuvo makes it that much worse on emulators. At the very least. Nocturne is the Bloodborne of SMT. You know, that probably becomes more and more true as time goes by. They definitely like SMT5 as well. And I guess we'll see what SMT6 is like whenever they make that PC version of SMT with Denuvo. Ah, okay. I completely forgot that 5 Vengeance released on PC. Holy fucking shit. I completely forgot that there was a PC release. I literally only now remember. SMT6 in 20 years? I don't think it'll take that long this time. I think, you know, now that SMT is profitable again, they'll pump them out a bit more frequently. Etrian Odyssey 6? 20 years though. That one will take 20. How much Avoid did Josh have with this thing? Avoid of 38 plus like weapon triangle would put him at like 48. I don't know, it would still be 38 Avoid, but they would have a hit of... I mean, that doesn't make Want them to stop milking Persona 5 and give us Persona 6. That one they're gonna make us wait a long-ass time for. But yeah. Armored Core? Hopefully. I definitely think it did very well. Yeah. '20, 21, 21. I hate this. I hate this. Maybe I just have Vanessa. I dance for Vanessa, and then I get her to aggro like this guy down lower than the rest. Like over here. Persona 55. What if they just skip to Persona 7? Persona 0, Persona 6, 7, please, no. Please, no. Soul Hackers 3 is probably not going to happen. That one didn't sell well. I'm looking forward to more SMT spin-offs like Soul Hackers 2 happening. Hopefully, Soul Hackers 2 not selling well won't make them just discard it. I want, you know, more SMT spin-offs, please and thank you. Armored Core 6 is dumbed down. Imagine if you like SMT combat and you swap to Persona. That's, yeah, I mean, it'll scratch the itch if it has to, but... You got nothing else. You cannot quite reach as far as I want. I could have someone rescue drop her right there. But that wouldn't be... Have someone rescue drop her there, but then that would be in the reach of 3 of them. I don't want. Doesn't have... Okay, maybe I'm just going to have everyone retreat, and I'm going to have Josh invade tank on the on the forest, where he has 60 avoid, putting him at like 70 with weapon triangle. Record like 3 to 4 paradigm shifts in gameplay facets. They classify it into like 4 or 5 generations. Interesting. Where does Metal Wolf Chaos fall in? That's also made by From Software, right? Which Armored Core does it play the most like? I want to try and get this kill with Erica, but... I want to find out if the rapier does effective damage. Yeah, I don't think we'll have a problem. It doesn't? Damn. I've only played Armored Core 1 and Armored Core 6, and you really like both of them, though? Okay, yeah. One of the 7th gen console ones, but a bit floaty. Erica does not do effective damage, but that's okay. This thing is not... This thing is not treated as a horse. Well, shit. $83 or $87. Loot's a pretty low level. I trust. Okay. Okay, magic and speed and HP. That's pretty much all I could ask for. Not my ass misclicking constantly. How does it feel being racist? Just to check. Lance Reaver, 16 displayed hit. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. This guy has a hit of 84, 85, 76, 86, 94. Okay. 94 could hit him, but it should be fine. We can have everyone else just leave. Or can we? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Nothing to fear, nothing to fear. I think the demons are pretty entertaining in Free Ren. Also, they released a hag demon with tummy. Tummy. If a fighter jet was a mech, which is really cool, but takes some getting used to. Okay, yeah. How can I be racist if a wooga? Hamana, 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 hamana. Squeeing over Stark and Burn. OMG, he protect. Okay. Just to check. Yes. All is safe. Joshua the God. They kind of implied it, sorta, that episode of the Sword Demon. Did they imply it? Holy, nice, great level up. Okay, I think I can take a Valentine now. Ugh. In fact, I think I should take 2. But maybe I'll take the second, like, right before I go to sleep. Right after I end the chapter. It convinced a human to slaughter some of the townspeople with it and steal the sword. Ah. Oh, right, seduce. I think they did say that a demon seduced one of the townsfolk, yeah. But I don't know if that means that they actually, like, got it on or anything. And, like, would they be able to bear halflings? That's the question. Not quite enough. But I also don't want to just, like, run more. Because that sounds awful and annoying. Let's get some kills then. A peak. So I could have Lance Reaver. Oh, we almost broke it. Damn. And this one has a bit too much health. I guess that makes sense. It only has 15 max. No one can stop you from headcanoning. This is also true. Elf society because Freeman was living in a village for some time? Yeah. I mean, I like the, like, little glimpses we get with, her meeting another elf, right? They had that other guy around for a bit, and he was also a bit of a weirdo. I think those little glimpses are good. So I need Dele to kill this guy from the forest. Josh to almost kill this guy. Maybe I should just have him do this for the crit rate if he's not going to kill anyway. And then we have 2 other units. Damn. Okay, so I can't quite get them all killed. No, I totally can, because there's 3 of... well, no. I think I dance for loot and then I give her another kill. Yeah, none of my other units are in position to move, so... Craft is kill. Maybe I do just have Stele kill this guy then. Because that's easier than having, like, Josh head over here and not quite kill this guy, and... If I have Sele kill that guy, then Josh can't kill anyone. Fuck. Wait, he's not gonna get hit by, like, 2 5 displayed hits. That's just not gonna happen. So... yeah. We can hope for a 13% crit. And if not, then this guy is the only one that will be left to attack, I think. He hits for 21, so he wouldn't kill Loot because she has 3 defense and doesn't get double. No one else would die. Propose and stick together since elves are dwindling or something, and she declined. Yeah, that would be, you know, an easy thing to do. But I do like the characterization that elves, like, their population is in decline, but they just don't give a shit. Like, that's not... them, in theory, needing to worry about that isn't actually a motivating factor, because the reason that they don't, you know, do something about it is because they have such long lives, right? Then they're in no rush. The elves have an easy way to reproduce. They have to hurry before I die. It's the only way. Yes, exactly. They need me in particular. I'm the certified elf breeder. Oh, crit for style. Why were we in this village again? They're pregnant for a long time. The series ends with Frieren giving birth to Himmel's child. Himmel the hero. Hilary posts a fern mad at Stark while Frieren has tummy. Whoa, Frieren tummy! Speed of 11, made down by 4 to a speed of 7. Perfect. Could also just take and then... Doink.
Oh, I did expose my dancer. Oh, right.
Yes. It's fine, she's at full health, and she has 8 defense, and she has good speed. Very good speed. 8 defense. That's really good? What the fuck? What? Have I just gotten insanely lucky? What is Tethys's growth? Monsters don't have command to destroy houses or village, only bandits and pirates. We were the real monsters, exactly. At Ninian. FE8 at this. He has a 30% defense growth and a base defense of 5, so we've gotten 3 30% over 5 level ups. That's pretty good. Nice. Needs to do more push-ups. Beep. Well, okay. This was expected, but easy. Now we have to feed that to whoever. I don't know. Do I want to use Amelia on the next map? I probably will, unless I give her like a boss kill as well or something. She's level 12, she'll probably still be used. But no, I should feed like Eric. Started Gios again for lunchtime watches. Nice, nice. Was thinking earlier that you softened up on the Mao episodes. Yeah, I definitely used to hate them a lot more. You watched video essays about them years ago and you've gotten over those. What was I thinking? Oh, Mark, have you heard of Nadesco? You should watch Nadesco. Because watching Nadesco, which I finished last night after starting it like 2 months ago, it's only like 26 episodes. But after finishing it last night, like, I was like, the only anime I can think to compare it to most frequently is Gios. I think, yeah. I think it aired like the same year, or maybe a year after Evangelion. But despite, you know, also being a mecha, the only thing I think to compare it to most frequently is, oh, this reminds me kind of Gios. But it's not supernatural. So I gave it an 8 out of 10, and I gave both seasons of Gios, I think both seasons of Gios, a 10 out of 10. They're both mech, sure. They both are slice of life a lot of the time. They're both the like battle forecast things look identical in both of them. The or like the tactics planning things look identical. A lot of the like what beam weapons look very similar. The shots of the battleship blasting the anti-grav gun, anti-grav beam, whatever they call it, looks very similar to something that happens in Gios. There's a lot of like very similar, yeah. They alternate back and forth in Gios, and of like, here's some slice of life stuff where they just like attend school for a bit, and here's some action, which I would say is kind of what Nadesco did. Gravity blast and distortion. Yeah. And boson particles. Yes, boson jump. You boson my jump till I stopped it. I think it's finally time to visit the house. Here's Together We Ride. Why wasn't it showing up in the sound thing earlier? Can't wait to see if I hate the movie. Hopefully I won't. It's starring Rudy. Rudy. Best girl. But yeah, I think the way it handled characters being in a relationship was done very maturely. Like, or being multiple characters being in multiple relationships was handled very maturely. I think it respected me as a viewer. the quippiness, the references to other anime, or at least like the existence of other anime characters being otaku. I think they handled all of that very well in Nadesco. Just turn on Ewan's animations. Wait, so someone other day about top pop anime and the idea of elevated versus crafted. Gios and Full Metal. Gios has really elevated tension and bold speeches and whatnot, but there are questionable choices in parts of the story. In Full Metal, it's a full package, you think, completely crafted, but you'd give both a 10 out of 10, because 10 can be constituted by perfect or by highly elevated. Interesting. I'm gonna make a save state just because I don't trust, So we won't have to load it. But like, if this guy starts moving upon being attacked or something, but no, I feel like that's a like quote unquote AI that only got added in later games. Barrier is a good stat. But yeah, I think that's a good way to do ratings, Mark. At least a better way to do ratings than 10 out of 10 is only reserved for anything that is literally perfect. And then for some reason people hold their criteria of perfect as not quote, not having any complaints, but instead it's only a perfect work if it touches me on a spiritual level. And then they only give, like, you know, things that go out of their way to be very deep a 10 out of 10. And they would never evaluate a comedy as being a 10 out of 10. Many real people do this. Many real people do this. I feel like he did a decent job of explaining the distinction between elevated and crafted, but you call Free-Ren crafted and Gurren Lagann elevated. So yeah, that seems fair. It's about like how much drama it puts on itself, sort of thing. Maybe drama is the wrong word, but as the youth would say, hype moments and aura. Tension? Yeah. I think Gias and Gurren Lagann both do a very good job of like hyping themselves up. Maybe themselves phrasing it that way is wrong, but yeah. Drama's an okay word. With high drama comes high risk. A less tense story runs the risk of being boring. I'm fucking tired. I did just take a melatonin. I did only sleep 5 hours, but I still got 7 enemies left to kill. I think I would rather use Amelia on the next map than another unit. So let's keep giving Ford XP and hold off on getting Amelia some for a little bit. And Molder should heal everyone. Code Yacht. Pushes for lots of high stakes and big moments. Yeah, I think that is one of my, like, biggest complaints about Nadesco, honestly, was that it, like, didn't have enough, like, sauce in the middle. Like, if they had some, like, big reveals or, like, made a big deal out of, or a bigger deal out of some of the, like, you know, conflicts in the middle, then it would have, you know, it would have felt like a more perfect product. But Jovians are people too! Like gas. Yeah, none of the reveals felt like terribly dramatic, and I think that was by design, but yeah. You don't know if you give Trigun a 10, but it's elevated. I haven't seen enough Trigun to comment, so. You weren't a fan of Yoko kissing Kitan in Lagann? Kitan's the blonde guy? I barely remember that. I wasn't a fan of Yoko at all, so. Because of 2 reasons! You can guess them. Yeah. I wonder what the streamer named Mike Honey would mean when he says he doesn't like a female character because of 2 reasons. Wow, that sure is a level, Ewan. I mean, HP is necessary. Oh, he joins with an energy ring. Huh. I don't think I'll give that to him, though, because mages don't need additional attack power. I think I'll give that to, Vanessa, probably. Of course, Erica's the most strength screwed, right? High energy in second part, the transitionary episodes in Lagann drag the series down a bit. But it's got infinite hype, so there's that. I think, yeah, it takes things to the logical extreme, right? Like, it takes things about as far as possible. I would say the same for Code Geass, right? And they both, you know, deserve the hype for that. I don't know if we've talked about this, but Demon Lord Daimao also takes things to that extreme. Daimao. Ichiban Ushiro no Daimao, which they just localized the title to Demon King Daimao. What does Ichiban Ushiro actually mean, though? Because they are not giving me a definition. Furthest behind. Okay. You know, that I should have known that. I know what Ichiban means at the very least. And I should have known Ushiro, but sometimes things, yeah. Call them DXD clones. Yeah. This one aired before DXD, for what it's worth, but, you know, harem ecchi comedy, yeah. This one has Yuki Aoi in it. DXD? I don't know. I got no clue. For the light novels, I have no clue. For the anime, certainly not, right? But... Ushiro? That's the one you were talking about? I think the anime had a pretty satisfying conclusion, so... More slop anime? No, I'm not. We're talking about Peak today. We're talking about Code Geass, Gurren Lagann, briefly Trigun, the Desco. Anime that take things to the logical extreme and are elevated. Grisaya would be a funny disgust watch. I gotta. Oh. Didn't I place someone in that guy's range on the previous turn? I guess he just isn't interested in moving forwards. 25 volumes ended in 2018. Okay, yeah. Damn. We probably are not getting another season of DXD then. Everything you once liked about DXD and Grisaya, you've outgrown. You don't appreciate DXD anymore? What the hell? What the hell? You never know, suddenly FMP Season 3 got made. You don't like boobies no more? Oh yeah, there was a sorceress stabber orphan or whatever they called it. Yeah, I think the setting is good. I think, you know, it's got the elevation. They take things to the logical extreme. It's got the hype moments that the kids love. We need DXD LARPers that watch DXD exclusively through TikTok, and I don't mean just jiggle physics. I don't mean just booba moments. I mean like the fights. AI voice narration explaining everything that happens in the fight. What a world! what a world we live in. What a time to be alive, truly. There we go. Ever give me one of those kind of women again? I prefer to watch DxD with a girlfriend. Based? The group good. Keck. My life lately has been lots of playing gore VNs with a quote-unquote e-kitten. but an IRL e-kitten. An oxymoron, I know. but hopefully that will illuminate. Sensible. Yeah. Send it? Yes, that is why the tag is there. Also, if I didn't have incredible level up, Ewan, holy fucking shit. If I didn't have Father of E-Kitten listed as a tag, I couldn't have Age Play listed as a tag, because people would come to the wrong conclusion about me. That's not, I mean, maybe they wouldn't. I do have a full-ass beard. But still, it makes it more, College freshman year situationship made you watch SAO. Did you enjoy it, even if it, you know, was bad? I definitely enjoy watching SAO, even if it's bad. Or even though it's bad. They made it hard to pay attention. Good shit, good shit. I healed the wrong fucking unit. It's all the fault of eunuchs. It's all the fault of concubines. It's all the fault of Mongols. Have you seen those recent memes of like editing political commentators to be wearing like traditional Chinese outfits and talking about, you know, stuff equivalent for that time period, bitching about eunuchs and concubines. Defense of 11, speed of 12. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, right. I didn't want to give a kill to her, if possible. Yoink. Constantly on a pendulum swing of whether or not you hope someone you're dating has intersecting interests or not. I think it'd be really hard, at least for me, to date someone that doesn't have, you know, at least some shared interests, at least like capable of watching media together. We don't have to play the same games. Ideally, we'd like some of the same games, but that is not acne. Your eunuch is poisoning you. You need to cross the Yellow River and slaughter 10 million. Yes. Had the ear of the Empress and ended up having a lot of influence on the Emperor. You haven't watched Apothecary Diaries yet? I recommend it. It's very clearly made for women. Or made more so for women, I would say. But that might just be like the kind of like genre trappings that it's in. Shoujo hijinks. Yeah, there's some of that. This guy just doesn't move? I guess the Entombed doesn't either. Maybe I should have Ewan come up and do it. And then we'll just rescue drop him repeatedly. So that is possibly... we got 4 levels. 5 levels for Tethys to gain. Before we have to start worrying about her possibly not being deployed. I do also want to train Garcia. I think I should have Garcia do this. Wow! Great! Chip with Vanessa or 1 round with Amelia, then rescue away. For the Bone Walker, I definitely will rescue out of there. I think I want Ewan to try and kill him. I could, of course, try and feed this Entombed to Ewan as well, but that feels like a waste because the Entombed will give like a ton of XP to a higher level unit too. But yeah, I have not watched enough shoujo to really know, but there definitely were a lot of moments of Apothecary Diaries where they're just like, oh wow, he's so handsome, here's and even beyond like characters outright stating that, just a lot of like shots of the guy looking dramatically or doing something very and then he brushes her hair out of her eyes, and they, you know, show it, show it happening, that kind of thing. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Everybody up, get on the floor. Yeah, the Doki Doki moments. Doing stuff handsomely and sexy. Stupid, sexy Flanders. Nice. Ewan already doubling a Bone Walker? Is this guy at like literally 0 speed or something? Speed of 5, weight of 13. Yes, he is at literally 0 speed. He's weighed down by 6 and he has a speed of 5. It's funny how they kept cucking him every time he tried to get with Mao Mao. Yes, it would be over too quickly. There wouldn't be as much drama if he just got to, you know, get it on like Donkey Kong or something. A disproportionate amount of misandrist posts apothecary diary memes and art on your Instagram. Huh? Or maybe just aromantic, but they were very passionate about it. What, like hating the male main character or something, or like being like Mao Mao deserves better? I'll need more context on this. That sounds rather crazy. A mix of all of it. I have seen a rather large spike in if I was Mao Mao's husband, I would treat her better. But yeah, I have seen a lot of weird online misandry lately. A lot of it surrounding gacha games. Units out of the way. Maybe I should have Ewan chip this guy. Res of 2. What is Ewan's attack? 9? Okay, so Ewan could hit him, like, twice. I feel like I should buy a Shine Tome. I'll buy one Shine Tome. He got a lot of money right now, at least, but... Molder the Boulder. But yeah. Just seeing some random, like, what... post about appreciating a character from Blue Archive being like quote tweeted with like, "You stay away from her, you gross blah-de-da." It's like, huh? What? Is it gross moid or something like that? It probably wasn't moid, because then I would be like, okay, this has got to be ironic. But I've seen some posts where I'm like, I can't tell if this person is like, I can't tell if this person is being genuine in their very performative social media behavior. We got him a little bit of EXP. Nice. I still don't think I should give him the kill though. That also would mean that that's all the EXP I can get him on this map right now, because this guy's got too much res. Further examples would require you to have been paying more attention. Yeah. Huh. Hoping that Mao Mao stays single is odd, I guess. Like... yeah, I'd say it's like bordering on not having media literacy. Because you're watching something that's very clearly setting up a romance, and it's like, I hope they don't do the romance. How much of it is real opinion and how much of it is just shitposting for attention? Probably a lot of it's shitposting for attention. This is so doomed asexuality. That's great. I need to see people unironically posting about doomed asexuality. that sounds great. The Entomb probably would have been at like a full level for Seele as well, but as established, he finally leveled speed. Doomed Yuri and Doomed Yaoi, or like Toxic Yuri and Toxic Yaoi, I hear a lot about. So I don't think it's a real thing. I don't know. It could be, I guess. But right. Got a halberd. But we want to kill him after he takes out the bow. We want to chip him down. And then we'll just rescue her out of there. No, it's doomed as in, like, it's going to fail, I think, is what they mean when they say that. Doomed Yuri or Yaoi's like they were just roommate situation other times. Huh. So like it's doomed to not be fulfilled by the narrative is what you mean? Some people use it like that. Yes? Interesting. But it also means a toxic thing as well. Stop making up new terms! Grr. I'm too old to keep track now. Madoka Magica Doomed Yuri? Yeah, that seems apt. Yes, that seems pretty perfect of a description for it. When one of the involved characters die, that tracks as well. I mean, that's certainly a way that it would not be fulfilled, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, you got defense. I don't have dancer efficiency here. It's okay. God, Ewan fucking sucks. Is 4 magic? How much magic does 13? 13? Granted, he has another, like, 6 levels, and then another, like, 10 after that to catch up, but man. Even if I used the magic ring on him, he would not be, he would not be capable of dealing any damage to the boss here. Only has, like, 35% magic growth? Yeah, this is gonna suck. Maybe he'll get lucky. I would like loot to get the kill. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's have him just... He's at full HP, he's not gonna get doubled, it's just a steel bow. Yeah, okay, great. Oh, I can try and feed the kill to Erica or Garcia. Although Garcia's probably gained enough EXP. That 13 kind of scared me for a moment. Fine. Yeah, Erica is behind a lot, and Garcia's at like 1438, which is pretty high of a level. Yeah, let's just feed the kill to Erica. What did she start at? I didn't catch it. Oh well. He did finally level strength. HP, strength, skill, luck. Nice. Grandma. Matron. Okay. Rams. Okay, it's past 2 a.m., which is when I was trying to go to bed at the latest, but that map took longer than I was hoping for. That's okay. 4-hour stream, that's not too bad. I'll just set an alarm for 8 through 9 and force myself up at 8 to 9. Gah. We gotta... I do want to, like, know in advance, though, what units we're going to be using tomorrow, assuming I, you know, feel awake enough to do it tomorrow. Stele is on the bench for a long time. La Rochelle is still the lowest. Tethys is still the second lowest. 1196. Any 1196? 1181. Okay, that's the new lowest. 1181. Okay, nice. Oh, Ewan. Ewan, who's a negative level, needs to be. Though this will probably get reset on the next time I load my save, but still. Ewan's like negative level 6 right now, right? So he's force deployed. Hopefully I won't need to use that energy ring on him to get him some kills. What map is this? Oh, this one. This one. Okay, this one might be where we have to start using promotion items, because this map's pretty hard. If you take too long, they spawn a second boss behind you that tries to pincer you, right? So ideally, I think... I don't know if that guy drops an item, actually. Ideally, you'd want to rush this guy, right? This chapter 15? Nope. Chapter 14? Nope. Chapter 13. We do need his Night Crest, yes. There's 0% chance we were gonna finish the map without killing him, right? Okay, we have to recruit Cormag on this map as well. There is a stealable body ring and a stealable red gem. Hopefully, Dude Man's deployable then. What level was he? 1280? Yeah, he's probably gonna be deployed. 1196, nice. And then 1237. Oh, 1181. Sell the body ring, you think? Yeah, that's a good point. We probably should sell it. Are we gonna get another arena at some point? Another map with an arena? Because we could, you know, definitely use it. Okay, so 1237. Oh, 1199. Buy now, 1199.99. Wow. So we have to deploy Natasha. We might want to promote her then, but if we really need a combat unit on this map, 1230, 1228. Okay, we have to deploy Gilliam. 1234. Okay. I'm glad we get to deploy Ross. 12-8. Are we not going to get to deploy Colm? Are there too many 12-year-olds? 1228, 1234, 1237. Only 2 more units. 1279, 1259. Okay, 1259, 1269. Yeah, okay, we don't get to deploy, unless we promote someone, then we don't get to deploy our thief. Which is probably fine. We're missing out on the stealables, but that'll make the map easier. He's not a good unit either. And he doesn't get to support bonus or anything. Oh, that's what we're working with though. Still has more strength, only by 1 point. Anyway, that's what we're working with. Noted. That doesn't seem too bad. Kyle's really good. With 13 defense, Kyle is really good. And we could promote him like straight away if we want to. We could promote either Marissa or Joshua to have one less of them to deal with. In theory, we could promote Ross, though that would feel like a waste since he's not close to capping his stats, and he's a good unit. We could promote Gilliam just to get rid of him with the Night Crest as well. I don't think he'd become a good unit ever, so that wouldn't be a waste if we really wanted to. Though promoting just one unit wouldn't open up the door for Colm because 1280 and there's a 1279. But Tana would be helpful. Our first map with no flyer in quite a bit. But hey, that's the challenge. That's the challenge. We'll figure this out. I do like the niche usage of promotion items, how we get the choice of using them before a map to have a unit like be too high a level to deploy, or use them during a map to get the benefit if we really need it. If we're desperate for an additional bit of strength. But we haven't been desperate yet, I don't think. That one map, like chapter 10, the first of the route split, that one was pretty bad. But I'm gonna save a dozen more times, just for you, buddy. But yeah, I'm stalling while talking. Thanks for being here. Robot Mark, Kib, anyone else who's lurking, it's always a pleasure. Good night, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good day, good afternoon. Thanks for being here. I'll stream again tomorrow. maybe hopefully Fire Emblem. Hopefully. And yeah, I'm gonna hopefully fall asleep. Gotta rest up. I'll see y'all tomorrow for something. Good night. See ya. And on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe.